We're here for B&K Book Club Sprints.
And we match for once.
We do match. It's cold enough that I can wear my sweatshirt today.
Same.
Which is beautiful. Not complaining. I'm not mad about it. So we are both reading a novel love story for B&K Book Club. You can read with us, or you can read whatever you need to read. Either way is totally fine. I've already started because I was in Leandra's sprints earlier in the comments, and everybody was reading this book in the sprints. Not everybody, but a lot of people were. And I
did see a lot of people on Goodreads mark it as currently reading this afternoon. I did notice that.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, I need to at least start it. So I'm only 45 pages in though. I'm not far.
Okay, so you're not even done. Well, no. I think it's a shorter book, so I think the pages each day are kind of around the 60, max 70% mark, I think.
It could be because I'm on chapter 5. Well, I'm about to start chapter 5. And I think the first day is chapter 7. So I'm not far off of it. But I'm not quite there yet. Yeah. I will say I'm not loving it.
That is fair.
But I think it could grow on me. We'll see.
Is it DNF territory, or you don't think so yet?
It might be.
Okay.
But I'm going to give it all of tonight, and then I will see how I feel after that, because it just depends.
What are you not liking exactly? The writing style?
No, it's not the writing style. Okay. I just think it's really cheesy.
Okay, that's fair.
And also I don't think the audiobook is helping it.
I'm not reading it with audio, so I wonder if that will be good.
I don't think the audiobook is giving it any favors at all. So you haven't started yet, though.
I have not, no. I've just literally put my bookmark in, have not even started it at all.
And this is my first Ashley Poston, so it'll be interesting to see how people compare it to others. Well, I've heard a couple people compare it to others and say it doesn't live up to the other two. So I promise I will still try 7-Year Slip, no matter how this turns out. But yeah, it's still early days. 45 pages is still very early days. Before we dive into anything, though, right before we went live, literally right before, I had a package arrive and I don't know what it is. So I kind of want to open it because I don't know what this is. So I'm going to open it on Sprints, and then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled programming after. Oh, it's hard to open things without showing your address.
Yes.
It's a challenge. Okay, so I have a gift note. Claire, thank you. Claire sent it to me. I doubt Claire is here because it's the end of the day. But still, thank you, Claire. I'll have to message Claire. And, a Very Secret Society for Regular Witches. And also, I love this cover. Was this I don't feel like this was the cover that I had on my wish list.
That's a new cover for sure.
That's what I mean. I think I had, because I've had this on there for a while.
Yeah.
So I think I had the old cover, but I love this cover more. So love that. Love that for me. I love this cover. I'm obsessed. Okay. Another cozy fantasy. I need to read the cozy fantasy because I'm starting to collect it. But thank you, Claire. That's so nice of you. Okay, Kels, what are you up to? I guess you're reading the novel love story.
Well, I'm reading novel love story, but I'm only going to try to get today's pages done because I am going to go back to Wild Love because I am really enjoying it. Mm-hmm. And I'm almost at 50% in, so we'll see. If I'm really liking this, I'll probably stick with this, but if it's meh, then I'll switch back over. So
yeah, that makes sense. I'm not reading anything else right now. I finished my book last night on Patreon Sprints, and then I just went into this one. So I'm just going to go as far as I can go, and then I'll see how I'm feeling about it.
Yeah.
At the end of tonight, and then we'll go from there. But it wasn't what I was expecting, to be honest. But we'll see. It's still, again, 45 pages, really early.
Yeah.
Really, really early. Hello, Kelly. Hello. 42% into the Air Raid Book Club. Nice. Rainy's here reading Funny Story and getting ready for the first day of school. Crazy. Vanessa's here. Oh, yes, you should. You should make merch for your book club.
That's a great idea. Because I really like the logo, so that's a great idea.
Me too. Yeah. And also, I just I love Like, this is one of my favorite sweaters. I wear this all.
It's so comfy. I'm like, I should get another one because they're so comfy.
I regretted not getting a t-shirt for the summer, but now I feel like it's kind of too late to bother.
Yeah.
So next summer I have to remember, like, order a B&K t-shirt. So,
yeah,
I'll do that. Go Team PPP for Pig Pongathon. Hello, Jen. Hello, Capuchin. Reading the Spell Shop tonight. I am so excited to read this. So excited. I broke down and got the purple sprayed edges. Hello, Lexi. Just eating some dinner. Did film a cooking chat for next week, and then I'll be getting into Clockwork Prince and getting some doing some diamond painting. Hi, Bethany. Currently at 16 pages in. It's National Night Out, so I'll be doing our block party tonight and won't get much read tonight, but that sounds fun. I hope you have a good time. Reading Frankenstein, pushing through because I really want to know the original story, but it's making me think I'm not a sci-fi person, which makes me fear reading Dune in the autumn. Yeah, I haven't read Frankenstein in its original version, so I can't say what it would be like in comparison. I will say Dune, yes, it is sci-fi, but it reads really like fantasy. Because even the sci-fi elements could feel world buildy if you really wanted them to. Not all sci-fi feels like fantasy, but that was one that I feel like really is written in a fantasy style. So if you're good with fantasy, I think you'd be okay. Might switch to the Spell Shop when I get too bored. Everyone is reading this book, which is how I got sucked into reading it, and I'm excited about it. I'm gonna get into cozy fantasy. That's what's happening. That's what we're doing. Team PPP. Hello, Sarah. And Bree is here. Not going to lie, I've been avoiding Novel Love Story because of the bad reviews. Everyone says it's cheesy and over the top. That's how I feel about it at 45 pages.
Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to feel about it. It could go either way because sometimes I like cheesy because it's just like an easy popcorn read. But sometimes I'm not feeling it.
Yeah.
And I'm also kind of like over romance. Well, I was over romance, but I'm really liking wild love. So I don't know.
Maybe you're back into it.
Maybe I am. But still, I'm taking a break after these two. I don't have any other like buddy reads and stuff to do for romance.
Right.
So they'll all be in my thriller and lit fic era. So
it doesn't even feel like a romance at 45 pages.
Is it? So here's the thing with 7 Year Slip. It was like a romance, but it was mixed with like, I would say maybe lit fic. Like it wasn't super romance. Yeah. Yeah. So is that, I wonder if that's the same with this one.
I mean, it's similar because for any, do you want me to tell you what it's about? I'm only 45 pages in, so it's just the synopsis on the back.
And well, I'm reading it now, so I think it'll be a same vibe as 7 Year Slip in terms of like,
yeah.
I'm not going to spoil 7 Year Slip.
I can't compare it. That's the thing.
I know.
Just finished my book a few minutes ago. Going to start Coach. Is this part of the Indigo Ridge series, or is this like
no? This is different. That is Crossroads.
But that's the same author.
Same author. But I don't know that I've heard about this book.
Hi, Laura. Have a good sleep.
Oh yes, I've seen this.
The book will give someone an allergic reaction if they're allergic to dairy. It's so cheesy. Bree has read some of the Novel Love Story. I know Bree DNF'd it.
Okay.
But yeah, it's very cheesy.
Okay. I wonder if audio is making it worse in this case.
I think the audio is making it worse.
I'm kind of glad I don't have it.
I would not recommend the audiobooks. The way the narrator narrates it makes it feel more cheesy than I think if I would have read it in my own.
Yeah.
I don't know because I can only go off the experience I've had. But I don't think the audiobook is doing it any favors.
Okay. So. I'm interested to see how I'll like it then.
Oh, that's right. You met this author, Vanessa. I forgot about that. I think she said this story came together rather quickly. So I wonder if that's indicative of the quality with this one. Could. It is a really nice cover.
Oh, yeah.
Society. I'm actually really glad I got that cover.
Yeah.
Hello, Jen. How are you? I'll be putting bookshelves together and some grad school assignments this evening. We'll check in the chatty bit. Sounds great. Hi, Glenda, just coming over from Leander's Sprints. I have high hopes. It sounds really cute. And I do love a witchy book, so I think it'll work for me. Loved a novel love story last month, but it feels very Once Upon a Time. My favorite bad, it's not good TV show.
I like that TV show, so maybe I'll like this.
Yeah, but so do I.
Oh, okay.
I think that I would have got that feel too, Beth, if it was a fairy tale. But it's not.
Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, if it was brought to you as a fairy tale rather than
No. So basically she ends up not inside a novel, but inside a fictional place.
Yes.
And if she ended up in like Neverland.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, I thought you meant like if it was like an actual fairy tale, the whole book.
No.
Like the real book, not the book inside the book.
No, the book, like if the book inside the book, I knew that book.
Yes.
But it's not, I think it's a book, I think it's fiction.
That's what I gather. It's the book she wrote, yeah.
So it's not a book that like I know and have read.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
I
could see how you would get those vibes because it is kind of like that. And I think I would have liked it if it was that. Good evening, Jen. Vacation camping and reading people we meet on vacation.
Did you see that is now becoming a movie?
I did.
Or a TV show. I don't know.
I think it's a movie.
Okay, I need to read it then. So,
although to be honest, I'm not really up to date in.
Yeah, I just saw everyone TV. Yeah.
Hi, Jess. Editing today for Read for the Beats Vlog 1. It is cozy. I knew it was cozy. Hello, Julie. Reading Camp Damascus and crocheting tonight. Nice. Hello. Going to start another love story on Thursday. Reading Let the Woods Keep Our Bodies currently. I feel like those are very different vibes. Yeah. I don't know what the second book is, but I feel like it's not. I feel like it's probably horror.
Probably.
So
maybe a light read is what Danny needs next.
Yeah. So maybe this will be perfect. It'll be really contrasting and perfect. Hello, Megan. Currently cleaning and watching the Olympics on mute and listening to Harry Potter. Currently reading Ice Planet Barbarians. The first one? Which one, Beth? I need to know. Because Ice Planet and me love. Crocheting a gift for my bestie. Hi, Jess. At 35% of an all love story and not having the best time.
Okay.
Unfortunately. But
I'm worried.
Same, Jess. I'm not at 35% though. I'm not that far in. All right. Well, I don't know what percentage I'm at because I'm listening to it on Audible, so it doesn't tell me. We'll be finishing my third read for Team PPP, and I have about 4 to 5 chapters left. Then to watch 2 episodes of Supernatural. Nice. Reading House Across the Lake. 1 hour and 57 minutes left in the Goblet of Fire, so I can log it for Lit Pong Champs. Hello. Reading Malice. Nice. Hello. That's the version I have too, Brittany. I had to get it when I saw it. It's a pretty cover and sprayed edges. Yes. That's for Spell Shop. I had to do it. I've heard such great things too. The purple sprayed edges are fantastic. It's a really nice color purple. Catching up on my reviews, and we'll do my mortgage refinancing paperwork and start on You've Reached Sam's. A little bit of adulting, a little bit of reading. Love it. Cooking right now, and reading will happen later. Work ran late, trying a new spice mix. Well, let me know how it goes. And if it's good, you may have to give me the recipe. That makes sense. Yeah. Because it is technically a classic. Yes, it's a classic sci-fi, but it's still a classic. Hello, Christina. Thank you for this reminder. Reading Coming of Age in California, Personal Essays by Gerald Haslam. As if it's 2 prompts on my library summer bingo board, and I need to finish it by Friday. See, I actually would have thought that it was more would lean more horror technically.
Yeah, me too.
But I could see how it would also be sci-fi.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then you might be good with Dune. I gave Dune three stars. It was going to be 4, and then it dropped in the end because the pacing got weird at the end. But
Okay, yeah.
Hi Alicia, doing all the things, making tacos for dinner, cleaning up my daughter's room, and reading Twisted Hate. Currently at 312 of 498. Nice. Hillary is reading the 5th season, 20 pages in. It's super cheesy already. Not sure about it, but maybe nice while I'm reading Hob. Yeah, it is a nice like difference from what I was reading yesterday because I was reading Ashes of the Sun yesterday, so like heavy fantasy. Yeah. So now I've really changed direction. But I think it might just be too cheesy for me.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see.
Yay, Wild Love! Hi, Rachel. How are you? Want to read many semi-cozy fantasies, but they're all read with eyeballs books, so I have to wait for now. Everyone's reactions are making me kind of glad I'm too busy to read this month. I know we're starting, like literally it's the start of book club right now. We're already very Debbie Downer.
And I haven't even started, so I'm like, what am I walking into?
But Jess likes the audiobook.
Okay.
So
I can't even get the audiobook anyway, so. Yeah.
I just feel like the way they're narrating it makes it like feel more cheesy than it is.
Is it dual point of view or no?
No.
Okay.
I also love this show, except I pretend the last season didn't occur.
I never finished it, actually. I watched everything but the last 2 seasons. I just like randomly stopped and then I never went back.
You should watch the penultimate season, just not the last one. Hello, reading The House Witch. If you're looking for a slice of life, the Honey Witch is the one on my TBR. But I've heard of The House Witch, and I'm excited to eventually read it. I need to read more cozy and get in that frame of mind. Reading House of Marion by JL and switching to Summertime Punchline by Betty Corello later. Listening to Rachel's Holiday. Nice. Also crocheting. It is a horror. I thought so. Sounded like a horror. Oh, the first IPB. The first IPB sets up everything. So like it's kind of necessary to watch, but I would not say it's the best one in the series at all. I liked book 2 because it was a Beauty and the Beast retelling. That's my favorite one. Hello, Jamie. Still have not gone to She Who Became the Sun, but I'm about 150 pages from the end of Vault of Souls, a fantasy arc that's pretty good so far. Yes, Fellowshop buddy read. I feel like we've all just collectively decided to buddy read this over on the Discord, and I'm here for it. I'm having a great time with that. It's happening. Hi, cool gamer. Oh, the comments went funny. Hold on. People are talking to each other, and I got lost in it. Found Frankenstein boring because mostly because the monster whines too much. Also enjoyed Dune. So there you go. Another person that says still try Dune. Don't remember how it ended. Message me, Brittany. Remind me. Don't remember how what ended.
I think Once Upon a Time.
Oh,
you didn't watch the last season.
Yes, I will. I will tell you how it ended.
But you know already. I guess.
I'll Voxer you. It's fine. Hiya, Mel. Working on syllabi, but struggling there for a bit. I'm sorry you have to work. On page 122. Oh, yeah, you're much further ahead of me. Definitely some interesting things going on and similar vibes to Book Lovers by Emily Henry with Meta-ness. Okay. No, we haven't. We have plans to. Don't worry. It's coming. But Leandra and I are very busy. So finding a time that we have to do it is difficult, but we're going to get there. It's going to happen. There's a lot of crocheting happening in the comments, which is lovely. Might change to reading or other tasks if my productivity does not improve. You know what? Sometimes your brain just needs a break. That also does not have a good ending. Agree.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
But we have made it to the end of the comments. So let us jump in to our first sprint, and I will see you all in an hour. Hello, we're back. Kels, I'm going to get you to start with how you did.
Okay, so I ate dinner, so I didn't read as much as I thought I would, but I got to chapter 4. I'm liking it. I'm not liking it as much as 7-Year Slip, but that's a hard book to top,
Right.
in my opinion. But I am liking it. I just don't know because there's 350 more pages. Well, 300 more pages to go. That anything, my opinion is subject to change, basically.
Yeah,
but fair. So far, so good. So.
Well, I'm glad that that's the case because I have never done this in the history of book club. But I'm gonna DNF this book on the sprints. I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. Kelsey's gonna keep you going. It's
hopefully
fine.
So far, so good. So
I
will pull through.
We've never both DNF'd a book before.
No, that's never happened. I don't see myself DNFing it. If anything, I might give it a 3. But so far, I am liking it, and it's probably at least a 4.
We have DNF'd a lot of books for book club this year.
Yes.
One of us have DNF'd one at many a time this year. I feel Good Materials.
I think I've only DNF'd 2, which I mean out of
The Familiar.
Yeah, and Good Material, The Familiar. What did you DNF?
What was the first one we did this year?
I don't know. Actually, I could find out in a second.
I feel like it was that one. But I have at least always read it on the sprints and DNF'd afterwards.
The Engagement Party. You didn't DNF that.
Yeah, I finished that one. Oh, maybe this is my first. No, I have DNF'd a book this year.
No, you have not.
I haven't?
No.
I don't believe that to be true. What have we read?
So we started off with The Engagement Party, then Powerless.
Oh, I read those.
Then Good Material.
Yes.
Where Sleeping Girls Lie.
Yeah.
Daughter of Mine.
Yep.
The Familiar, and This Summer Will Be Different.
Oh, well then I am owed a DNF.
Last year, I think
I DNF one last year for sure.
The 4 wins you.
Oh no, I finished that.
You soft DNF during the book club and then finished later. And then the Midnight is the Darkest Hour you DNF'd.
That's the one I DNF'd, which is why it feels like it was this year because it was at the very end of last year.
Yeah.
That's right. That was the one where I looked at you and I went, you can finish that for the book club. I cannot.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm sorry, but I can't do it.
That's okay.
I can't. And I know this author's super well loved for the people, but I think it's straight off, it's not a Brittany book. Anyone who knows what I like will know this is not.
I think the audio might have made it worse too.
I think
from the sounds of it, so that's not great.
I agree with you on that. So that's where we're at. And I'm trying to be better at not forcing myself through a book just because it's for a project or a thing, because then I get into a moment of I'm just tearing apart books that I just never should have picked up in the first place,
Yeah. Yeah. For me, I have a hard time DNFing, and I only do it if I'm absolutely hating the book. Yeah. And that doesn't happen very often where I'm absolutely hating it. So luckily this one I'm not absolutely hating by any means. It's leaning towards a 4 for me so far. So
yeah. And I'm coming off something, a previous book that would make it really hard to read a book I'm not liking, if that makes sense. So
that's fair.
Anyway, that's what's going to happen. So I don't know what I'm going to be reading in the next sprint. I need to sort that out. But yeah, I'm excited to watch the conversation about it in the Discord, though, because I will be watching that as we go. Sorry, I have to scroll up for days. Here we are. Leandra, how are you? And Jean is here. Going to go for a walk before it rains. Hi, Gabby. Currently reading Tilly in Technicolor and maybe starting The Guest tonight as well. Good evening or afternoon. Hello, Chrissy. Reading The Housemaid is watching. This is the third one?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. That's the third one. I still need to read the second one. I need to get on that.
I haven't read any. The only one I read by Frida McFadden is The Inmate, right? Yes.
Yeah.
The Inmate.
Yeah. The only one I've read is The Housemaid.
Oh, okay.
So we're equal in our Frida, just different ones.
Yeah.
But I want to read more because it was super bingeable. It was such a fast read.
It was bingeable, but the twist for the inmate went really downhill. Like it started off at a 5-star read and went down to a 2. So
Ooh.
yeah. So I'm like, do I try another one? I think I'm going to try Never Lie next. Because I've seen like majority of good reviews for that one. The Last Housemaid, I have seen good reviews, but I didn't like the Last Miss Parish, and I know they're compared.
They
so
are.
I don't know that.
I haven't read The Last Miss Parish, so I don't know how close they are, but I've heard a lot of comparison between the two for sure.
Yeah, so if I didn't like that, I don't know that I would like that one. So.
That's fair. Hello, Saluna. Hello, Felicia. Hi, Katie. How are you? Got to 49%. Didn't read, but had ice cream and played 46 levels of Hidden Hotel. Lovely. Got to page 65 of a novel love story. Nice. Also, had ice cream too. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Yes, ice cream. Reached 68% in Dawn of Flames. Slowly wading through edits that sprint. Some paragraphs read weird and trying to rework them. I mean, it's amazing that you can write a book, Rachel, because I could never. So you're doing amazing already. Worked on my daughter's toys. She has a lot. Cooked dinner and ate and got 10 pages read of Twisted Hate. Got some more flooring laid and the last bookshelf done. Very nice. Read 4 short chapters and got a coffee and a snack. Decided to update the vlog to current and got distracted because we were having a terrible storm. We'll stay safe.
Yeah.
12% of a new book for Pick Pongathon. It's going okay, but I also just started it, so it could be better. Wait, I know Kelsey has read this author before, but have you? I have not. So I can't compare it to the 7-Year Slip or Dead Romantics because I haven't read those. So I don't know how it compares. So
I mean, I'm barely in there. I'm 30-ish pages in. So far, it feels like a same author but different vibe.
Mm-hmm.
I love the 7-Year Slip. I don't think this is going to top it. So
right. So and Alicia, who I do trust Alicia's opinion on books because we read books together a lot. Alicia read this prior to book club and gave it a 3 and said, like, please still read the 7-Year Slip because she loves the 7-Year Slip. And she was like, do not read this one and then not read that one. So I already said that I would eventually get to the 7-Year Slip because I do trust Alicia's opinion for what I will like on books because we read books together a lot.
Yeah.
I have this thing where I always put my sparrow. I love that you have a sparrow named Chicken. Every time it comes up in sprints, I just love it. Like, it's so fabulous. And every Booker series, and I think I may have forgotten to add him in this one. Oh, quick character ad. Film my June wrap up until my battery died. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Yeah, you need to find a place to have your sparrow chicken. Like, it just needs to be there. I know.
And you are.
But I've read a good portion of it. Like, I think I've given it a solid try. Like, I'm at page 60. Like, if I'm really disliking it by page 60, nothing's going to happen to change my mind. Not when the problem is, like, the actual character and the style of the book. Only heard bad things about a novel love story. We were nervous after we started to hear reviews about this book because it has not had nearly the positive reviews that the 7-Year Slip got. I know. I'm sorry. I said I was going to push through until the end of sprints and then DNF, and then I was like, why am I doing that?
If you're going to anyway, yeah.
Literally, it was like, I'm definitely DNFing, but I'll push through to the end of sprints. And then I'm like, why? Why would I do that? Finished work and started making cookie dough because I'm having a craving. Lovely. I love cookie dough.
So what are you switching to then?
That's a great question.
That you don't know the answer to.
Probably the Library of the Unwritten because it's the next book for the vlog.
Okay.
So I think that makes the most sense.
Yeah.
So that's probably what I'm going to pick up.
Yeah.
I was just kind of hoping for like a little bit of a, throwaway read in between.
Yeah.
But this was not that. Also, hi, Stacy. Joined late, but 25% into Reckless. Okay, I will check those at the next sprint. Supper Sprint. Actually like the audio, but the accent is very common where I'm from. It's not the accent that is bothering me. It's just the cadence. Like, I don't know, just a way that they're kind of upping the cheese factor. Maybe it's just the way I'm listening to it too. Like, it's just because I find it cheesy, I'm finding the audiobook cheesy. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Got a few chapters further into my book and then got distracted. I may just chill instead during sprints. We love that. It's sometimes we just need a relaxing evening. Thank you. It's necessary. Haven't decided how I feel about a novel love story yet. I'll get to 50% so I can count it for both readathons. And hopefully by then I'll know for sure if I want to finish it. 20 minutes to go on IPB 1. Then I'll move on to What Feasts at Night. This is T. Kingfisher?
I'm not sure.
I think. Kelsey Never Lie was good, but I read The Coworker earlier this month and really enjoyed it. I have The Coworker on my shelf. I own this one.
Downloading now.
There you go. Got to 685 and we'll probably finish in the next sprint. Nice. Quite distracted by the storm, but I support the DNFs. Thank you all. Sometimes I need the support to DNF the books. So Julie, I'm going to jump into our buddy read of Library of the Unwritten. That's the plan.
I hope not everyone DNFs besides me, because it sounds like there's a couple of DNFs here.
It does. I think Vanessa's liking it.
That is true. Okay. Perfect. I will not be the only one.
Bethany was still too early. I remember Bethany.
Yeah, but Bethany wasn't loving it.
Yeah, she said it was cheesy.
So
we'll see. But Vanessa's liking it. So
okay,
there you go. I'm sure there's Neva's liking it.
Oh yes, you're right. Neva's liking it. Yep.
Read 16 pages. Had a friend stop over looking to take my son to the movies. Whoops, the one night of the week he leaves the house. But I got through another 2 essays. Third book, and this one is so good. Nice. It's amazing that you can write a book. A spirit has been recharged by 38%. Let's go. Love it. Never Lie was kind of mid until the end, and then it was good. The teacher was a car crash in the best possible way. So bonkers. Yes, you gave that.
So wild.
You really liked the teacher. Almost finished level 47, and I've run out of energy in the game. So I guess I'll do something else now. I hate games that you have to wait.
Yeah.
I know that why they do that. They want it. They want money. So I get it. But at the same time, I hate it as a person playing them. Novel love story feels like it was written by a completely different person.
See, I feel like, yeah, maybe. But I kind of feel like,
yeah.
I feel like maybe I'm just thinking because I just read the 7-Year Slip not long ago, so I'm comparing it so much that I think it sounds like the same author.
Right.
So I don't know. Well, again, I'm only 30 pages in, so we'll see.
Yeah, it's definitely just not for me. I can tell, if I DNF super early, it's because I really know it's just not my cup of tea. Yeah, page 60 feels like a point at which you can safely say you're not into it. Yeah, and I haven't been into it since page.
See, that's my toxic trait. I'll wait till 150 in, and I'm well, at this point, I may as well continue onwards to finish.
I'm trying not to do that because a lot of times I'll be I'll get to 50%. And then I'm but then I just wasted hours reading a book I didn't like when I could have been reading something I wanted to, So it just, it seems pointless. I liked Local Women Missing. Me too. At 60 pages, you only got to hear about a Minty 3 times.
See, I'm not there yet.
Novel love story was my first Ashley Poston. It was a miss for me. Makes me scared to try the others, but I've heard the 7-Year Slip is much better. Save. Also, hi, Krista. How are you? Yeah, I'm going to have to try the 7-Year Slip because everyone's telling me that I still need to try that. So I'm definitely going to. Alicia is so close. Alicia, feel free to drop your link because, we're all here about supporting and you have the ability to do so as a mod. So feel free. Gonna be a long vlog about halfway through editing. Don't you just hate editing long vlogs? And that means we should go into our next sprint, but I will hold this up that you at least have Vanessa.
Yes.
And
At
Neva.
least someone will be. And Neva. And
There you
Neva.
go.
So we're good.
Yeah. So, but we're going to dive into another sprint. So we will see you all in an hour. Sorry, I was messaging. How did it go?
Good. So I just finished today's pages, so I'm going to drop my thoughts in the Discord. Nice. But I'm liking it a lot, actually.
Nice. I'm so glad.
Yeah, that's good. I don't think still it'll top 7-year slip, but I'm liking it a lot. So
how do you feel like knowing that this was not a book for me, do you think the 7-year slip would be a book for me?
I'm not sure, honestly.
That's okay.
I would say give it a shot.
You know my reading taste pretty well.
Yeah. Because it's kind of still, it's different, but it's also like kind of that same, it has a similar vibe where it's like there's like the magical element to it.
Yep.
And I just don't know how you'd feel about it, but I would say give it a shot.
I will eventually.
Yeah.
I started Library of the Unwritten.
Nice.
And I did not read much of it because I was talking to Leandra for a hot second. Voxer once you get a Voxer, y'all, that's like a full-time job. Not really, but like it does take time. So I read 5% of the Library of the Unwritten. So I'll read a little bit more in the next sprint, but we're heading into the time where like I'm cleaning the house for the end of the day. So don't know how much more I'm gonna get read, but I would like to get to like, if I could get to 15 or 20%, I'd be pretty happy for the night, especially since like I wasn't thinking I'd be onto this book yet. So like,
yeah,
anything I read is bonus. So I've scrolled back up in the comments and we have Penelope here. Gonna start this book and see how horrible it is.
I feel like this book... Well, we're very different. Brittany and I are already off to a very different start.
This is the funniest comment because I feel like this book is definitely not getting the reviews that the other two books got.
And so far, I'm a little shocked.
Really?
Yeah, like I'm having a good time. Like I don't think
that for you.
Like I'm not having 7-year slip good of a time, like 5-star. But honestly, like I think this book has been getting too much hate.
And I wonder if it's the audiobook that's not helping.
It could be because so far 75 pages in, I am liking it a lot.
Right. And I said the audiobook didn't help. And it's so funny because I did not put that in the Discord and Alicia is not here. So did not hear me say it on sprints. And the first comment Alicia said to me DNFing it was the audiobook did not help this book.
Yeah, I think it would be too much. Like it's not feeling corny while I'm reading it right now. But I think if I had it on audio, I'd be like, oh my God. Yeah.
It's the way they narrate it does not help the cheese factor.
That's fair.
But anyway, it is what it is. I'm glad that you're enjoying it though. And you're not the only one. Like I said, Vanessa was liking it, Neva was liking it, and there was Beth. Was it Beth that said they liked it earlier? Beth, but now
possibly. I have the worst memory, so maybe not.
At the start of the sprints. Hello, Moore. How are you? Just woke up from a nap and am reading. Got to 80 pages, going downstairs to watch Demon Slayer and One Piece with my partner. Have a wonderful time, Vanessa. I'm sure you're already gone, but if not, have a wonderful time. And I'll be interested to hear your thoughts in the Discord as well, because I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye on it because I'm okay to be spoiled. I just kind of want to know what everybody thinks. Hi, Sam. Made it to 20 pages and it felt like a horrible fever dream. Yeah, I think you're on my side of this, Penelope. I think.
Yeah, that's disappointing, but that's okay. Not everyone's going to like it.
100%. And I think this is a great discussion about books. Is not every book or every writing style is for every person.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
So it's just... And I know that's why I was willing to DNF early, because if it was just like, not quite my thing, but like when you know it's not your thing, you know?
Yeah. And like the thing is like I still have quite a bit, so like it's subject to change. I do not see myself DNFing this, but it could go anywhere from like a 3 to a 4, I think. So
you're past where I got.
Yeah, I'm at page 75, 74.
Yeah. So you're already doing swimmingly better.
Yeah, and like I don't know if I'll continue because I'm kind of wanting to go back to Wild Love because I'm loving it so much.
I'm loving Wild Love.
So I might just go back because I keep thinking of it while even though I'm enjoying this, I'm like, oh, I can't wait to get back to Wild Love. Yeah. So I might go back.
100%. That's why we have the 5-day breakdown. Is to get over 5 days.
Exactly.
Which we never really quite do in that. We either like take a week.
We either get ahead or get behind. Yeah.
Or it's an idea. but it's never exactly how we do it. Read 5 chapters tonight, so I think I'm going to switch to an activity and coloring book for the night. Lovely, nice relaxation. Started braiding sweetgrass, the YA version. The other version wasn't available from the library. Worked on some graphic content for a thing that will be revealed next month. Oh, I'm excited to see what it is. And doing some diamond painting. That was a dinner sprint. Also go to the garden and water and pull a nice pepper crop. Nice. Caught up from the day with my hubby, got dinner done, tacos, finished a quiz, and got a 90. Nice. And some of next term scheduled in my planner. You are getting it done, Jen. 50% through Let the Woods Keep Our Bodies. 35% into Fuddy Story. Oh my God, I love this so much.
I'm so glad. I loved it so much. Oh my gosh.
I cannot wait to try this. I really can't, because I haven't heard like one bad thing. Honestly.
Definitely do the audio. I'm sure you will.
I would have. Don't
but
worry.
But like the audio is really, really good.
I definitely would have. Next will be a shower and working through Keep It in the Family by John Mars. Is this the one that we were going to do for a... Is this the one?
No, that was What Lies Between Us.
Okay. Because I remember yes. We had a John Mars on the book club, and for some reason we moved in, and I don't remember why. But we did.
I think we had a new release we wanted to put on.
That might have been why.
And I think it might have been Midnight is the Darkest Hour.
That's unfortunate.
So, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was, because it was October, yeah.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Got distracted by a house issue, then watched YouTube because it totally ruined my concentration. Yep. Understand. My brain cannot, like, when there's something like roiling around in my brain and I try and read, I'm like, no. Like,
no, I need to do it first. Yeah.
Right. I have to go do it first. Even if it's something small, like I'm like, oh, I've got to go start the dishwasher. If that's now in my head, I have to go do that, or I'll just sit here and think about it and not take in anything that I'm taking. 33% into Reckless and having a better time with it now. Stacy has officially made it to the time jump, which is, I said, stick with it to the time jump, because you've got to with that book. Got in a workout and a shower during the sprint, but no more reading so far. I did. I got to page 60. And really the whole time I was really realizing it wasn't my book. So I gave it a valiant effort, but decided it's just not for me. Took a really long shower, and while the essays are good-ish, I don't think they are for me. Going to switch over to The Herbal Year by Christina Hawkes Davies. This is the DNF sprints. That's what we should call these.
Yeah.
We're all just, you know what? If it's not for us, we're moving on. Got to chapter 62 of Housemaid is Watching. Got to page 726 and caught up with hubby since he got home from work, ate dinner, and will definitely finish in the next sprint. We are, but we could always use this reminder because sometimes we're not.
That's so funny that I was literally drinking water and then it came up.
I thought you saw it.
I didn't. I was like, I'm just really thirsty. And then as soon as I start drinking, that comment pops up. I'm like, that was perfect.
Perfect timing. Been fixing my kids' bedtimes the last 2 nights. They've been asleep at 8:30. Nice, Rainy. Need to read a good girl's guide soon so I can watch the show.
Okay, this is my question, if anyone knows. Is it following the whole series or just book 1?
Just the first book.
So I can watch it then. Okay, great.
Yeah, because I did a reaction vlog for Neverland for last month. Okay. So I have watched the whole show, and it just follows the first book.
Okay, then I can watch it.
Yeah. So as long as you read the first book, you're good. It sticks pretty closely to the first book.
Okay.
Think I may have about an hour left before I'm invaded by the boys. So I think I'm going to light a candle and squeeze out a little more serenity before they show up. Absolutely. You take that relaxing, quiet time. The house, when you have kids, is so rarely quiet that you got to take it when you can take it. Got distracted watching YouTube that sprint, a space video with pretty pictures, and a video about making an artsy book using junk drawer stuff. That's cool. Want to get to Wild Love soon. I want to finish Chestnut Springs first. Yes, because you still have to finish Powerless and Hopeless, right, Rainy?
Yeah, the last two, yeah.
No, she's read Reckless. The middle and the last.
Wait, why did Rainey skip?
That's a question for Rainey.
Okay.
But I know that she's read Reckless because I had to message her about it.
Oh, wait, because I think she wasn't liking one of them and then just kind of like pushed it to the side and continued the next.
I think that's what happened, which is fair because I also DNF'd Powerless. So, like, I could see how that would happen.
Okay.
Only got 20 pages in, and it felt like Emily Henry and Robin Carr had a book club child and decided to give it up for adoption. It really does have Emily Henry vibes for me.
A little. I don't know because I haven't read. So I've only read Happy Place and Funny Story and Book Lovers, and I don't get the vibe. But I hear that book. No, wait. Did I say Book Lovers? I read Beach Read, not Book Lovers.
Okay, because
Book Lovers,
like Lovers
apparently is like this. Yeah,
it does, which is the one of the few that I have read.
Yeah.
It is different, but I can see the comparison.
Yeah.
Got my paperwork done, art review posted, and now working on the booklet for it. Physio came into my ward and we worked on getting some pressure back on my feet so I can start working towards walking again. I love this. Sending you all the good healing vibes and all the things. 59%. Waited over 5 months for the audio and I'm glad I did. Okay, that's for Funny Story. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do it with an audio. I might just have the audio, to be honest, because I don't think I'm going to buy the book unless I know I like it.
I read both together and I enjoyed it like that, but I just like doing that in general. So
I could get it from the library, though.
Yeah.
It would just be, I think it would be difficult to line up a borrow with the borrow of the audiobook because they're both probably like huge weights.
Oh, for sure.
Cleaned up dinner, did dishes, and got the kids ready for bed and made a monthly TBR jar. That was an unfortunate choice on our part. Sorry.
Honestly, though, I didn't expect. I expected to love it based on past books. So.
Me too. I was surprised too.
Yeah.
8% in so far, and maybe the adult version would be clearer. So, spice pumpkin, harvest apple, or vanilla brown sugar sandalwood. I don't know what I'm picking.
Vanilla brown sugar sandalwood.
Is it candle? Is that what we're picking?
My answer is the same regardless.
See, I would pick spice pumpkin, but like,
I guess it does depend on what it is. Yeah, maybe.
Both sound great, to be honest. Just the first book. I do want to watch your reaction vlog, so I got to get to work. I saw we're doing the Olivia Blake short stories together in November.
I sneaked that in yesterday or the day before, yeah.
Yes, we are.
And October is in there too, so.
I definitely was like, we need to do this one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been 3 weeks since we've watched it, so I'm trying to remember. Rainey, I'm going to have to let you know in the next sprint because I don't remember where we are because I took 2 weeks off. So just for book, just book one. Didn't like it. Pretty mediocre in my opinion, and I probably won't watch any further.
It's such mixed reviews. Like some people love it, some people are like meh.
I liked it. I mean, it was fine.
Yeah.
But like I liked it. Some things I feel are different in order for them to, oh yes, for the show. Absolutely. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I think because it was a 6 episode series, it lost some of the tension that needed to be in the book because it was condensed into only 6 episodes. I think a 10 episode would have really helped. Hi, Steph. Will they be looking at books at my local indie bookstore or reading A Crown? This Cold and Heavy, which is the 3rd book in a Court This Cruel and Lovely series. Nice. Here's the answer. Soft DNF Powerless last year and read Reckless for the best book of 2024 booktuber vlog. But I feel like I could skip because I already know all the characters. You can definitely, especially like that one, like I don't feel like I missed anything. I gave it 3.5 stars.
Which is like meh.
Yeah. There was 5-star moments in that book and there were 2-star moments in that book. And so I came out in the middle.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see where we are in the comments. Yeah, we're not far from the bottom. So I'm just going to pause this and we'll get to the bottom because I also have to change the time on this to a 45 so that I can do bedtime in the final sprint and it lines up. So there we go. We'll do that and then we'll keep going. Managed to snag funny stories straight from my university library where I work. I feel like there was something of an achievement. Literally trying to get like library loans to line up is an achievement. I assumed it was candles, but then I was like, is it? It could have been like hot drinks, you know?
Yeah, although I figured it was candles because sandalwood usually is like a candle scent.
Yes.
But you're right. Yeah. It was like, I wasn't 100% sure.
I think I missed the sandalwood in the middle and only really focused on the 2 on the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, the new Olivia Blake.
Yeah, so
January's?
Yes. So that's November, and then October is What Have You Done by Sherry Lapina. And then September next month is Midnight Feast by Lucy Foley. I can't hold up any of the others because they're not here yet.
I'm so excited. I'm making Kelsey read Lucy Foley.
I know. And I haven't read Lucy Foley since 2021 with the guest list. So we will see.
And I love it because I'm really hoping it's like the guest list and you're really hoping it's not.
Yeah. Well, there were certain parts about the guest list I liked and some things I didn't like. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Picking up Mistborn for the library tomorrow. For anyone who has no idea why I'm excited about Mistborn, we've decided to do a Cosmere read along over on the patrons. Why I have decided to do Cosmere at the same time I'm doing Wheel of Time.
You're crazy.
I'm crazy. That's exactly what it is. Can't stand when producers find the need to alter book adaptations. The script is written for you. Why are you changing it? I mean, I do, and in some ways, some things just don't read as well on screen.
That's true.
Because you have to like shorten it. But yeah, totally say. For those who were wondering about Seluna, though, this is what's happening. We were talking about this on Nicole's sprints. Had a bit of an issue with my autoimmune disease, which appears to have caused some nerve damage in my right leg. And yes, we are sending you all the thoughts and healing vibes and all the things. Only watched the first couple of episodes of the show, but it definitely isn't the same as the book. It doesn't make as much sense why Pip is so invested. It makes her seem a little unhinged. I mean, fair, totally fair. But if you've read the rest of the series, that doesn't feel that weird.
I thought she was a little, not unhinged in the first book, but a little too invested, in my opinion.
Yeah. I don't want to give away anything for the show because they kind of reason out why she's invested in a different way, but
okay.
Yeah. Yay, Lucy Foley. Me too. This is what I'm hoping for.
Nope.
That's exactly what I'm hoping for. It's a very laid back read along because we're all very busy.
Life.
But I think most of us are planning to read Mistborn, the first book, in September, and we're following Brandon Sanderson's suggested order for the Cosmere. So we're going to be bouncing all around because that's what he thinks is best. Really like the guest list, but never read The Paris Apartment. I did not like The Paris Apartment. It's my least a favorite of hers because it just felt like a really normal thriller. And I feel like Lucy Foley does better in the murder mystery genre, but Kelsey doesn't really like murder mysteries. That's what we've realized over reading books together.
It really depends because some I really liked, like In a Dark Wood by Ruth Ware, I really enjoyed. Mm-hmm. And there's a few other ones that I really enjoyed, but I feel like I used to think I loved murder mysteries, and I in fact don't. It's just like occasionally I like them.
I haven't read these books yet, so I don't even know what to look forward to. Movies, not the show. She does seem more chill in the show. I feel like it just lost. That was my one thing with it, is because it didn't have the same like intensity that the book had. Yeah. Pip was a little unhinged. Like you're supposed to save that for book 3. I haven't read book 3 yet. but I can imagine, knowing what happened in book 2, that book 3's crazy. So excited for Cosmere. I mean, I don't like murder mysteries either, but that one worked. This is one of the few books that Rainey and I agree on the guest list.
Yeah, that's true.
Gonna put the Lucy Foley book on hold at my library. Yay. We don't know what day the sprints are going to be yet, but we will post that in the Discord once we've decided.
Likely earlier in the month. That's what we've kind of been doing lately, but yeah.
And everyone's saying hi. Yeah, it just missed it. It just missed that part of it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Need to finish reading the rest of the series. I need to read the last one really badly, but I didn't love the second one, so that's why I've held off reading the last one. But we're going to head into a sprint. We're going to do 2 more sprints tonight, so this is not the last one. But I will see you all in 45. How'd you do?
I didn't read it. We had garbage day tomorrow, so I had to do that. Then I had to pack my lunch for work tomorrow, my snacks and all that. So not any reading got done. So
that's fine.
Yeah.
It's gonna be me in the next sprint is like the tidying and the bed
Yeah.
and all that end of the day stuff. I might read once I finish it, but it depends. I got to 10%.
Nice.
Of the Unwritten, and I can't say anything about it because it's for a collab video. So that's all you're getting. Yeah. Down to try murder mysteries with y'all. Yes. I would say I haven't read The Tainted Cup, but that I don't think is the same kind of murder mystery that Lucy Foley writes.
Yeah.
Lucy Foley is very Agatha Christie style murder mystery. If you've read an Agatha Christie, you'll know kind of what I mean. It's that whodunit. It's more like a whodunit than a murder mystery per se.
Yeah.
The other writer who is not the exact same as Lucy Foley does it differently and more Agatha Christie style than this author, but is Ruth Ware, who writes that kind of vibe. It's not the same way, though. I think Lucy Foley, it's hard to comp Lucy Foley to anybody who's currently writing because she writes so classic whodunits, which is what I love about her. But
I'm interested to see.
Yes. I will say The Paris Apartment was not that. It was just a thriller, which was disappointing. The Hunting Party and The Guest List are similar, though. They're like that. And I think this is back to that only because there's that list of people on the back.
Yeah.
So like you're following these five, and that's very reminiscent of The Guest List.
Yeah, which worries me.
I'm really hoping it's like The Guest List.
Yeah.
And Kelsey's really hoping it's not, so it's fine.
I'm not. Yeah, like I don't know though. It's been a few years since I read The Guest List, so you never know.
I will say though, you're not a whodunit. Like again, Ruth Ware, where I'm comping it as the closest possible option.
Ruth Ware is mostly missed for me. I had one that I liked and one that I really liked.
That's not the best comparison in the world because they're not writing like The Guest List is nothing like a Ruth Ware book. It's very different, but it's the closest in genre that I can.
Yeah, because like I can't think of anyone else off the top of my head.
No, there's nobody writing it.
Megan Miranda books are very much more mystery. Like they are murder mystery, but I find she's very into like the mystery and character development side of things, which I love because I thought that's what I found was missing in Guest List. Like I didn't care about any of the characters. So that's why I like Megan Miranda books a lot because she kind of has this like not emotional element to it, but you get kind of a little bit attached to the characters. So
you get more of the interplay between the characters. In the two that I've read, which only one of them I liked, but I did love Daughter of Mine. I'm glad we picked that as a book. That was so good. Started You've Got Sam, 14 pages in, and we are already crying. So what you're telling me is this is not a read on Sprint's book if I'm live on the internet because I cry at everything. So good to know. Hello, Courtney. How are you? I might mute myself here in a second because I feel a sneeze coming on, but it's like not here yet and it may go away, but I'm not sure. Back in the barn, my sheep demanded extra sweet potatoes and scratchy scratches on their backs. I just want to, every time Rachel talks about her farm, I want to just teleport myself to Rachel's farm because it seems like the most magical place in the world. Didn't read, was working on back to school stuff, worked on diamond painting. Glad Work is having a drug rep come in tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about lunch. It's like just sitting there, and I keep thinking I'm going to sneeze, and then it doesn't happen.
It's the worst.
So it's just like it's coming or it will go away, but it hasn't done either, and I would like it to choose one direction to go. Communication sprint, emails, Discord, Facebook messages. Got distracted by the husband and the baby, so I didn't read much. You know what? The family does do that, but also come first, so that's totally fine. Got to 38%. Are the kids excited for school? Can you believe it? Lincoln starts kindergarten. I this isn't even my child, and I'm not okay.
Yeah, he's growing so quickly.
I cannot believe Lincoln's starting kindergarten.
I know.
Because like when I met Rainey, Lincoln was not a baby, but tiny toddler.
Yeah.
And
And
I mean,
Eloise is like a year and a bit now.
yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts how kids remind you how old you are.
Yeah, and how fast time goes. Yeah.
And how fast time goes, because it's so obvious. Like adults, you know, you can go years between seeing people.
Yeah.
Most people don't look that different, but you go like 6 months between a small kid, and there's like the difference is nuts.
Crazy.
Like even the other day, I saw Addie, and I was like, you're like a full child now. Like what? No, I'm not okay with this. Got ready for bed and chatted with my sister in that sprint. Finished my sad girl lit fic book during that sprint and now picked up Funny Story for something totally different. Reading it with my eyes. Be proud. I am proud of you, Jill, because that is an accomplishment in and of itself. Could not be me.
Here I am reading Shoe with my eyes.
Could not be me because I don't read with my eyes very often. I think I've read, other than manga, because I've read a lot of manga this year and like graphic novels, and obviously I read those with my eyes. But like books, I would say like if I've read 4, I'll be surprised.
Yeah.
To be honest. Finished Goblet of Fire and had a hard time picking what I wanted to read next, but I picked up The Great Gatsby and got 12 pages in, reading a classic. Okay, I'll read the blurb. Not on sprints. I'll read the blurb off sprints, because if the blurb is going to make me cry, goodness. Got to get the dogs out one last time to go to bed. Read 15% of Tilly in Technicolor tonight, and it's adorable. We'll probably read more before I go to bed. One of these days. I wish I was rich enough to just do like a booktube tour of like seeing all my booktube friends. Like, wouldn't that be so fun?
It would be. Not in this economy. That's for sure.
Literally, I would have to be so rich. I'm not even. No. But it would be lovely. Worked on my anatomy and physiology practice test during that sprint. The nurses were impressed at my dedication. I mean, you know what? You're getting it done. And it's probably nice, like as much as that seems odd to like study while you're in the hospital, it gives you some semblance of normalcy while you're in the hospital, which you need when that happens. Last year I had emergency surgery and was stuck in the hospital for a time. And it's amazing how quickly you just become so like you feel like you're never going to get out. So like you have those sense of normalcy to like remember that like life is still going. I'm still going. This will all get resolved eventually, you know, and all that stuff. So I think that's actually super healthy, to be honest.
Yeah. And you're kind of like, you have nothing better to do at that time. It's like, you want to fill your time with something rather than just like staring at the wall or scrolling, you know? So.
And I think it's great that you can like come in sprints too, that you have like access to Wi-Fi and things. Because again, the social interaction when you're just sitting in a hospital room by your like, you know, there's only so much TV somebody can watch. Washed dishes, ate a snack, and made 38% in the 5th season. Yes, this is true. Rachel has lovely books. Definitely something to check out. Oh, not okay. I was like, why are we not okay, Lincoln?
Yeah, I was like, what?
For a second, I was like, what happened?
I was like, are we not okay?
Like, I'm not okay. It's crazy. But it's the same thing as like, I have a teenager and I'm like, I'm not old enough to have a teenager, but yet he exists. So I am.
Yeah.
66%. Nice. I saw the videos of her walking and running and I'm like, they grow up too fast. Like but you also want them to hit their milestones, but then you're like, oh, right, this makes it harder.
Yeah, like slow down.
Like you want them to learn to walk because you're like, yes, hit their milestones. You're like, they walked. And then they go from walking to running in like a week. Like they get that step. And then you're like, it's so much easier when they stay where you put them. Once they don't stay where you put them, life is so much more difficult. Have a cousin who went to high school next year, and I can say this. I remember teaching you to swim when you were 3, like last week. What happened? How does time go so fast? Time goes so fast. Yeah. But even like this year, like I can't believe it's August.
I know. Although I am excited for fall, but it goes by too quickly, I think.
I'm so excited.
I wish it was like a solid 6 months.
Same. Because fall is my favorite season.
Yeah.
Because it's the perfect weather. It's not too cold. You just need to throw in a sweater. Like it's great. Like it's
the prettiest. Like outside, it's just the prettiest. Yeah.
Yes, because I don't know about like everywhere else in the world, but Canada has a lot of trees. Like we're tree heavy in Canada. So they all change color and it's so lovely and it's great and it's beautiful. And I love fall and I'm so excited that it's almost fall. And even like today, like it was so hot yesterday. So this is just a glimpse. But the fact that it was cold enough today to put on a sweater was just like the most joyous moment. I was like, it's almost fall. It's coming. The weather's starting to change a little bit. We have like a week of nice weather. Of like, I think the high is like 23 degrees for the next.
Okay.
And then
ours is like around the 20s too this week. It cooled down, which I'm like loving. So
I love it. Yeah. And then we have a hurricane.
So things go downhill quick.
Who's not hitting us, but
you're still gonna get the aftermath a little.
The heat that it's bringing with it, and all the things, and I'm like, oh well. Then it's back up into the 27s.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want.
Yeah, you can't have it all, I guess.
No, I was like, no, it should be fall. Like as soon as the weather hit, I was like, it's time for fall, which also means it's time for hurricanes. So I guess that's accurate. Still can't believe it's not butter. Love fall. My entire family has fall allergies. Yep. Maybe the decomposing leaves.
Interesting.
Yeah, the high is lower, but this is true. Can we? I don't know what it is. Like it didn't feel super hot today, but I didn't check the humidity, to be honest. I'm looking now because I'm curious. It's 17 degrees, feels like 18 with 89% humidity. There's a point where like you just get used to the fact that the air is wet.
Yeah.
It's awful. Husband and I were talking about how much easier it was to take care of Logan when he was a little slug who couldn't move off the couch. And when we laid him there,
you don't have to chase him all the time. Yeah.
And you don't have to, like, your house needs to be safe, but you don't have to baby proof your entire house.
Yeah.
Crawl and walk everywhere.
Yeah.
Once they're mobile, you have to baby proof everything, because if you think they can't get into it 100%, they can get into it.
Yeah, if you leave them for 1 second, it could be destroyed. Yeah,
they can get into anything.
Yeah,
and I'm like, how you are this big? Like, I don't know how you can get into everything, but you can.
Because they have the small hands. Like, they have like the good grip. They can grip onto like little, like, you know, those like clip ones and stuff. They can grip onto them. Yeah,
and they're super flexible, so they can like jimmy themselves into like these
and quiet
places. Yeah. Whenever it's quiet, that's always bad. Quiet is horrible. Halloween, baby. Maybe my animals more or less understand what I want. Yes, I don't, not a big Halloween person.
I like Halloween, but I more so like fall in general.
Yes, same. I'm more like, I decorate for like Thanksgiving.
Yeah, like pumpkins and like leaves, basically.
Even though Thanksgiving is not a big thing here in Canada.
I feel like it is in Ontario.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess like we all eat turkey, but like it's not like a day.
It's not, well, it kind of is here. Like, I mean, everyone kind of like, has a dinner. It's not like a whole weekend extravaganza.
Right. It's not like a parade.
No,
not like.
But it is like most people do get together on this Sunday or Monday.
Yeah, and have a big meal.
Yeah.
Running everywhere and getting into everything. The boys multiplied when they came back. That happens. Backstreet Boys. She gets into everything. They only say backpack. She was dancing on top of our 3-step ladder earlier. Yep. That's what I mean. You turn your back, and the next thing you know, they're standing on a ladder. This is going to be the last sprint. So let me throw up the last sprint banner, and I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
How'd you go?
Good. I'm reading Wild Love, so I got to 56%.
Nice. I just finished the chapter I was on, so I got to 13%. And did bedtime and all that stuff upstairs. And then I Voxered Julie because we're buddy reading this. So I was like, I should probably say thoughts.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much all I did. Now I'm going to go to bed.
Yep.
Oh, and I did share Bree's reel onto my stories. So highly recommend heading over there, giving it a like. And Kelsey has a new reel too, which I saw while I was looking at your stories and haven't had a chance to share it. So go over and like that one too while you're in Instagram and doing the things, because short form needs all the love it can get.
Right now it's doing poorly, yeah.
It's one of those things where it's like
the summer reels do not do well, like from, I would say, like June, July, August. Like they seem to go kind of downhill.
Well, I think it's just summer also in general, like even long form. Like I've noticed a difference because people are like busy and out doing things. They're not on their, devices as much.
Yeah.
But I've been trying to do more short. I feel like we're all trying to do more short form just because, first of all, it's short, it's itty bitty, but also that's what the world wants right now. That's what the people want. Yeah. It's what everybody, including the platforms, they want us to make it. They're like, you make this, do this. So that's what we're doing. Hubby had taco for supper and he put Taco Bell fire sauce on it, but he ate it and realized it was ketchup. Love that. We always support each other here. Got distracted by boys. It happens. Got to page 48, not 48 pages, got to page 48. Thank you. I will be back here on Thursday at noon for 7 hours of sprints. This Thursday, we're actually having it. Unlike last Thursday when I told you all we were, and then I canceled them. This is for sure happening. Last week was very unavoidable. It had to happen, but this week we'll be back, regularly scheduled programming. Made it to 16% into funny story, and I'm laughing out loud and having the best time. Everyone is loving this book. Same. I think it's just summer. Yeah. And I'm sure we probably said that last summer and have forgotten. Do you know what I mean? Like every summer that we complain about this.
Yeah.
Yes. Just like short form videos. If they were marked as seen, I wouldn't have a problem, but I get the same videos on YouTube all the time and it's annoying. That is fair. I find it depends. Like certain ones will pop up over and over, but then like obviously the one I want will never show me again.
Oh, of course.
Or see it again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. The algorithm wants what it wants, and we're a slave to it, aren't we? I do not. They are going to be Pick Pongathon sprints. So all of the hosts for Pick Pong are invited and have the link. So it'll just be whoever is free. A lot of them are in Australia. So it will be the middle of the night for them. So I don't foresee to see any of them. But we may see some of our European and North American hosts popping on with me. If not, it may just be me. We'll see. We'll see who shows up. It'll be a surprise. I think it's both because I really do like watching shorts at sometimes. Like sometimes I want to watch a long video and sometimes I just want to scroll through like 15-second, a minute long videos. The only thing that I wish, which this is not for the people who just watch and don't make content, this is not something that you would ever have to bother with, but why does YouTube shorts can only be a minute, but Instagram can be longer? So I can't double share certain things because.
And then TikTok is like, TikTok you can go up to like multiple minutes, and then like I think it might be 5 minutes long.
It's like 4 or 5. Yeah, it's long.
Yeah, whereas Instagram is not. So it's
what is the Instagram max? You would know better than I would.
I think it's 90 seconds, like a minute and a half.
Minute and a half. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not very long, but somehow I haven't ever had an issue of like not meeting that.
Yep.
Because usually I'm filming like reels where I'm showing books and stuff, and it just like tells me when you kind of know when you're getting
when you're almost up.
So I think it's like a minute and a half. Yeah.
Because I know YouTube's only a minute, and realistically, I would like to have them go up on both. So
Yeah.
I kind of just stick to 60 seconds just for the fact of like,
Yeah.
if I'm going to make it, I want it to go in both places.
Oh, for sure.
Because
Yeah.
also like my audiences you would think they're the same, but they're not.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's some people who are in both places, but most
Yeah.
people are not. They're two totally different groups of people. So I want to post them in both places. So I just kind of stick to 60, but 60 is not very much time.
No.
Yeah, I post them on both places, but also sometimes like you can get music on TikTok or on IG that you can't get on. So then you have to like pick two different songs.
I do that have to do that all the time with TikTok. Like it's like different songs all the time.
Yeah, you gotta love it.
Yep.
We're all learning. I find long form so much easier, which you'd think it wouldn't be, because you think, oh, 60 seconds is so much easier than making like a 30-minute long video. I don't find it to be that way. Now you do more short form than I do.
Yeah, I was gonna say I find it easier because you can just film something and be done with it. I find it hard to remember to check in, which is my problem because I'll often like start a vlog and then like scrap it because I'm like, oh, I forgot to check in, and now it's like been 3 days since I finished the book. I can't recheck in now, like, and say that I am still reading it. It like feels weird to do. So
Yeah.
I feel like I always forget to pick up the camera. So I feel like short form, you do it and you're done.
Right. It's not usually over days.
No.
Not typically.
No, not really. Yeah.
So, because Kelsey, if you don't follow Kelsey on YouTube, you should. Linked in the description box below. But also, if you don't follow Kelsey on Instagram, you really should, because that's
where I actually post.
That's where Kelsey actually is more often than YouTube. And Kelsey's very consistent with reels and things over there. So definitely a place to check out. I strive to be like Kelsey someday. You and Katie
we can
like
teach each other. You need to teach me YouTube, and I can teach you.
You need to teach me the other side of it for sure. They're so much harder. I
find short form so much easier.
That's because you're used to it, though.
Yeah,
I think that's why. It's just you know what to do. Like the other day, I was trying to, because I did a voiceover on it, and I wanted the music to still play, but then it kept deleting the voiceover every time I'd put the music on, and trying to sort that out took me much longer than it should have.
Yeah.
And I was like, I know it's possible. Like
it is, yeah.
It's possible. So
I find certain things are easier to film on TikTok and then move over to Instagram. So something like that I would have done on TikTok because it's easier to just like, because you get basically when you save from TikTok, it keeps the sound. So you could just like do the voiceover there, move it over, and then add the music that you wanted.
Yes, but if once I added the music on it on Instagram, it would delete the voiceover.
Oh, so you didn't film the voiceover like through Instagram? You filmed it separately and then added it?
I had it. It was attached to the video.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I did sort it out.
Yeah.
You can adjust it. I was like, there's a way to adjust it. I just have to figure out where the heck I'm.
Yeah, the controls area, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. It just took me much longer than you would have thought it would have. It took much longer.
You should have messaged me. I would have told you.
I probably should have. I was like, I'm like clicking all these buttons, and then it's like, do you want to record? I'm like, no, this is the length I would like it to be. We don't need to add me, like my face of me.
No, you'll never forget.
Oh, I probably have already forgotten.
Well, message me next time.
Got to page 53 of House of Marion. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, everyone. It's been a lovely evening. Yeah, that's true.
So you have to save the video before you post. So once you're done editing, save the video. It saves it without the watermark, and then post on TikTok. It'll keep the music and any of the, like if you did a voiceover or anything.
There you go. Who knew?
Yeah. If you forget though, then you're out of luck. Yeah.
Then you're stuck with it. That's why I have Instagram saved as autosave when I post. Yeah. So that it automatically sends it to my phone without the watermark, because I know that will happen once it's up. Then you're stuck with the watermark. And I'm like, no.
I know.
No. Anyway, just a little behind the scenes of us all ranting about making short form content. But that is the end for sprints. I will see you all at noon on Thursday. I hope you have a lovely evening, day, whatever it is for you, and we'll see you later.